Both these are on. Okay, cool. All right, looks like I'm live on all the YouTube stuff. All right, so I'm going to start by practicing my tricks first before I, start talking about it during the video. I just don't want to go cold into it. All right, I think my first episode, or my first short's going to be on the first ever, real trick that I learned, and that was 7-1 clip. All right. So I guess I'm just gonna practice to start. There we go. Nope. This is where we practice. Been a hot minute since I've done this, and I gotta learn how to do this on this controller. So we're gonna go here, here. No! Sky! Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, nope. Alright. Alright, so do that. So I have to remember to not hit diagonal on the up on this controller. It's not like a NES controller where I feel like, there we go. There it is. I'm practiced this a couple times here. It's not like the Castlevania boost where I feel like I could get that in a take or two. This one actually might take me a couple. Hello. Oh, there we go. That was a nice little mac and cheese right there. Doubt it's gonna look that fancy. Thanks. Nah, I'm just practicing for when I want to record my short. I want to make sure on my timer visible, because I'm gonna try to keep them all under like 20 to 30 seconds when I do them. That might take a couple takes. There we go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna turn up. How does the volume sound? I think the volume is probably fine on this. All right.
When I come around.
Yo, why? Thank you so much for the 15. I appreciate that. Do I even try doing this without my glasses? Nah, I think people like me with my glasses. All right. Let's get moving, y'all. All right, hello. We have twitch.tv/Skybilz here, and we're going to be doing these 7-1 clips. So this one isn't too bad. I would definitely recommend it being one of your first tricks, and that's why. Look, I mean, you know, this is my first ever YouTube short, nervous as hell, and there we go. First one in this series, be sure to catch Frame Imperfect here on YouTube. Going to become part of the short series. So I will see you then. Thank you so much. All right, I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try again. It's hard to do in 30 seconds, but yeah, we'll try again. All right. Hello, Skybilz here with the first ever episode of Frame Imperfect, and we are going to be doing, speaking of imperfect things, these 7-1 clips. So all you want to do here is you want Mario to run right into that corner, make sure his hat intersects with the corner, and make sure you're not hitting up on the control pad, and there you go. That is 7-1 clip. Anybody can do this. Let me know in the comments if you were able to make this work yourself. 7-1-7-6. Was that any better? Was that any better, Drex? All right. I guess I should turn off my alerts for this. Also, do! Thanks for the 32. Thank you, gamer. All right. All right, hello, Skybilz here with our first episode of Frame Imperfect. And speaking of imperfect things, this is really hard to do on your first try, but with enough practice, you can get this. So this is 7-1 clip. And there it is. All you have to do, like I showed you, just run into the corner, make sure Mario's hat intersects with the box, and there you go. There it is. The 7-1 clip. You can do this in 7-1 or 7-6 and other assorted stages in Mario 3. I'll see you in the next short. Drex, how was that? What do you think, gamer? That was pretty good. All right, we'll ship it. We'll do 7-6 in another video. Oh, do. No, I want to show people like what it went into the first few. Hi, do. Thank you for the 32 months. Why? Thank you for streaking 100 times. That's a lot of streaking, buddy. All right. No, I want to do some of these on stream. I feel like it'll be fun. Why wouldn't people want to see how this gets made? Some people are into that, right, Do? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with behind the scenes. I feel like it's a little more impromptu when I do this way, you know? I think sometimes doing it on the spot could be fun. It could be one of those things that separates me from other YouTubers, you know? All right, we have to go to, there's no practice card for this, so we have to play through the first stage. Hello. Yeah, we're just going up to stage 2 for this next one. I myself think it looks a little more natural. I myself think it looks a little more natural when I do it this way, you know. If I feel like there is such a thing as it being too polished. Like, Alth and I were talking about you know, you watch stuff from the 90s and like there's like, you know, you don't have like that pitch perfect voice, right? Oh, absolutely, Drex. Also, if I do it on the spot, I feel like I'm gonna be a lot less wordy. I'd see myself being wordy if I am watching something. I know how my commentary is. Oh, this could be 1-2 for another day. The bat boost. Well, Drex, Drax, I'm gonna be honest, I never know entirely why something works. That's why this is kind of like a for beginners type series, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I ain't no Blecky or summoning Salt. This is just the world according to Skybilz, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm gonna take delight in saying, oh yeah, we're just gonna do this thingy and jump through this thingy. And I feel like there's some charm in that, and it might get some comments flowing too, you know? If I reveal too much, there's not gonna be anything left for the comments, right? Gotta leave something for the comments. All right, so it's gonna be in this stage. But yeah, Drex, feel free. The nice thing for you is too, if you're here and I do this at the beginning of stream, you can just clip them real quick too, you know? That way this will make your job a lot easier too. Oops, that was my fault. That was my fault. So I did like 3 takes there. You can find whichever one you like. I like the last take I did. I think the last take I did was like short and sweet. If there's one thing I can't stand about like the how-to videos sometimes they're just a little too wordy, you know? And it's just supposed to be fun. We can try a few polished ones though too. For some of the way more complicated ones, aka the not like Ness ones, sure. Might be able to make that work. Yo, Rune! Thanks for stricken. All right, here we go. All right, ready? All right, here's the next one. Hello, Skybilz here, bringing you the next iteration of Frame Imperfect here. We're going to do something called a boost off the Medusa head. So here, you're going to wait till Medusa gets in the right point there, and you go right through the block. It's that simple. And you can say, well, Sky, you may have this kind of semblance of magic to you. No, anybody can do that one. I assure you. That is probably going to be one of the easier ones in this series. Let me know in the comments if you were able to get it to work. Again, make sure you're underneath the correct block, and the Medusa head is to the side of you, and you can go right through that block here. This is Skybilz for Frame Imperfect. Yes? I can do again if you want me to. I can just game over and try again. That was good? All right, cool. I think it's kind of funny to come up with stuff on the spot. Yo, Sparky, thanks for streaking. Also, you did nothing wrong. I just wanted to let you know I really appreciate you. Holy shit, that's a 50 streak. Thank you. All right, next one. And this is also going to be from a practice. The ones from the practice card are always going to be easier to do. We're going to do Roy Fly here. Since I've been practicing this anyways. Oh, please, Drax. That's a limited sample size, bud. All right, here we go. Skybilz here with another episode of Frame Imperfect. This time we're going to Super Mario World, and we're going to be doing one of the toughest tricks in SMW, at least to start with, the Roy Fly. So we're going to dive down on the 4th pillar, make sure you have a basic idea of how to fly, and there it is. You can just make it through that. Yes, I know I make that look so easy. I did actually do this one on the first take, so no pressure unto you, but you know, who's counting here, you know? But again, just make sure to bonk 4 times on the ceiling, dive on the 4th pillar, and there you go. There's your Roy Fly, and you can take out Roy with ease. This is Skybilz for Frame Imperfect. I'll see y'all in the comments. All right, there you go. All right, cool. We good? Yeah? I'll turn my alerts back on. Yes, we're gonna do some Pokemon stuff. Now I can put my alerts back on. And you know what? Just for you, Do, this one's dedicated to you. Where is my... Here it is. You get 2 alerts this month, dude. Look at that. Not everyone gets 2 alerts. All right. Let's get Pokemon going, shall we? And I need to change my title real quick. I also need to look up the rules of Nuzlocke and see if I want to do anything with them, but... Yo, Rune, thank you so much for pressing the button. Appreciate that, gamer. It's not that I'm ready tonight. I didn't get my character up to level. I did not get my character up to level, and I'm going to be away next week, so I'm going to be horrifically behind. So I just figured I'd do an extra stream instead. All right. All right, so where is my stuff? Yeah. All right, so we are going to go here. And then we're also going to make sure my vertical scene that we go to... Nope, that's not it. Go to here. Hooray. No, you're fine, Drex. If you want me to, I can put the link to the beginning of this stream. Alright. Who's ready for some Pokemons? Oh, yeah, why, if you got them. First wild Pokemon, no second chances. You can only have 6, right? I'm not gonna release them. I'll just put them in my box because I want to trade with people still. There's no firm consensus on trading a trade evolution Pokemon away. Okay, so that's okay, according to that. All right, I'm allowed to do that at least. That's good. We'll just do a basic ass Nuzlocke, which is going to be way easier than Ironmon. And we'll hit the go button as soon as we're done with the intro. How's the sound levels for everyone? Also, thank you for the rules, Y. I just have to decide between Charmander and Squirtle. I'll probably pick Charmander just because I love Charmander. I guess I'll name my rival YOLO, since this is technically for YOLO. This is like the YOLO rules, it's just Nuzlocke. Probably Charmander. Probably. All right, do that. This is super informal on the timer. It's just there to be there. All right. Make sure I have all my chats. Oh, right. I don't have my merge chat right now. That's problematic. What was the name of that app again, Drex? The one that I use for the merge chats? Yeah. I just need to break, because my computer reset overnight. I was looking to go look at it, and I'm like, wait, where is it? Gotta make sure you talk to Mom. It's still rude. streamer bot. Okay. Where's lap for this? Hey, JLS. Also, hey, Hoven, how are you doing? I will get my chats merged in a second here. Oh, that's because my chat's on this monitor. That's why I didn't see it. All right, hang on. Yeah, I'm likely gonna have Charizard. A, fire types are kind of rare in Gen 1, and B, I love Charizard. All right. All right, so how do I know if my YouTube chats are in here? Oh, I know. It's only showing my Twitch chat right now. Drax, how did I add the other two YouTubes in here? I forget. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how I use this. Ah, yes. It said to name it things you would be attached to. I guess you're gonna be Loomis. Yeah, Dad, thanks for streaking. Yes, I am playing this on my Switch too. Hey, Pico. I'm likely gonna go with a lot of my Ironmon names. It said to name it to stuff like... I might be able to do that later on. I'll certainly sell them. I need to click on the platforms thing. Where's the... Oh, right. Right, here we go. YouTube. Gotcha. Okay. All right. And then reopen the chat. Gotcha. I'm going to test real quick again here. Yeah, I do have to... No, that's right there. It's right there. Okay, now I can see everyone. Hey, sorry if I missed anyone on YouTube. Feel free to retype anything that I may have missed on YouTube. All right. Yeah, my Windows decided it wanted to reboot overnight, so... How about 5 subs if you want to name yourself a Pokemon after Loomis? Does that seem fair? I will sell them for 5 subs apiece. I cannot guarantee what you're going to be. Oh, thank you, Drax. Yeah, I'll really do that one later tonight. I will do that one. Thank you. Although, man, I could probably do it over my phone too. The YouTube app's actually pretty good over the phone. I don't even know what O's favorite mon is. Oh, by the way, it's got to be the first Pokemon. Okay, so Pidgey is the mon I can catch. We're going to go by traditional rules, but I can only catch a Pidgey. I don't have a Pokeball right now. So this is going to be the one thing because I can't control what I run into, but I cannot catch Rattata now. I can only catch Pidgey. So that's what I'm going to do. I know it says you can only catch the first mon in each trap, blah, 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 blah. I'm holding that true. It has to be a Pidgey. You think Oth is a Grimer? What mod do you like, babe? Huh?
Grimer.
You don't like Grimer. You're just saying that. It's gotta be a Gen 1 though. He denies the existence of any Pokemon from Gen 2 and above. I could see him liking Blastoise. Oh yeah, I have to enable drops, don't I? I just thought about that. Wonder how I can do that. Community. How do I enable drops? Because aren't there drops y'all can get from this? To enable drops for Fire Red, you must link your Pokemon Trainer Club to your Twitch account. Okay, I can do that. Huh? What did you say about drops?
Only for people wanting to get drops.
Yeah, I'm enabling drops. That's what I was saying. Hang on, let me log in. Unless I can do it this way. Because I have one from Pokemon Go. I just need to find my password. Because I'm a professional streamer who hasn't even posted that I'm live yet on my social media. Can you believe that? Such a noob. I cannot seem to find it right now, and that's the only thing I have for a password. So what do I have to use? Oh, this is like a new thing. Okay. All right. Give me a second, chat, and we'll fix this right up because I want to make sure you all get your drops. Okay. All right, so now how do I enable drops? Oh, that's for everybody else to do that. Stream under the correct Pokemon game while participating in an active official Pokemon company. Oh, okay, so you all should already be able to get that then. Cool. Yep. There you go. Thank you, Drex. So what kind of things do y'all get from drops? Let me know if y'all see something, because I don't know what they offer. I just knew that drops were a thing for this. Okay, so I'm gonna go by the I saw a Pidgey first. That's the only one I can catch, and because I didn't have balls, I'm letting myself this one time being able to catch the Pidgey. There's apparently drops for this, yeah. If you want to look it up, Ray, let me know. Drop D's. But yeah, I'm gonna take names as long as they are appropriate. Yo, thanks for streaking Thad, and thanks for streaking Tia. 5 subs if you want to name them on. We'll start with the Pidgey that we ran into. We gotta do it though before I do it. Like, you can't do it after, otherwise you'll get the one after. If not, I'm just gonna name them my own things. Or if I don't get an answer, I'll just name it after your name. Nope, that was not what we seen first. We saw a Pidgey. We can't get that one. All right, so if anyone wants to name this, whatever, I saw the Pidgey first, not the Rattata. And I'm only going to use the first 5 balls as well, because that's when I would have ran into it. Now it's going to give me all mons I can't catch. Oh, I know why. I did it off the first mon I encountered here, though. So when I got the Pidgey first, I counted that as my first one, but then after this is the one now. This is from here on in. And I only have 5 chances to catch it. Can you fight wilds in a Nuzlocke? I don't think there's any rule against that, is there? Like for levels? You can? Okay. Because I'll definitely need to do that with this level 3. Just don't lose them on. Got it. Well, no Pidgey for me. All right. Well, we tried. Loomis was a little too powerful for it. But that's all right. We move on. It was. I think you can catch Pidgeys in other places of the game. But yeah, if you connect your Twitch account to your Pokemon account, you can allegedly get drops in this game. I don't know what they are though. Oh, we'll be doing so. Shinies are a free catch. Hell yeah, that's a good one. All right, what are we gonna get now? We are getting a Mankey, really. Oh, oops. I did not expect this Pokemon. All right. How How about 5 subs or a YouTube membership, a singular YouTube membership, but it has to be you. It can't be like a gifted one. YouTube membership's only $3.99, so I'll miss out on that bargain. All right, 5 Twitch subs or 1 YouTube membership. Who wants to name what they want to, as long as it's appropriate after this Mankey? We'll give it a couple minutes. What, I'm at 16:21 right now. Some Epsilon. Thank you. Epsilon, what would you like to name it? You want to name it after your Twitch name? Do you want to name it something else? What would you like? All right, you got it. You got it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And it's that simple. That's how it's going to work. Thank you, and thanks for supporting. All right, Ray, you get the next Pokemon. Ray, what would you like from this bush coming up? What would you like from this bush? What do you want? I guess you have to see what the Pokemon is first. Just Ray of Light or Ray, like, what do you want? I gotta see what the stats are on my Mankey as well. All right, let's see what this monkey's about here. This has Vital Spirit, or prevents sleep. This is a pretty good mon. You picked a good one. Now we just have to make sure that that mon doesn't die. No, I'm probably not gonna do the dupe's claws, nah. What is it? You can catch like a mon, like if it has like a higher level or something. Appropriate in air quotes, just, you know, no like slurs, gamer words, that kind of deal, you know. It can be funny appropriate. It just, you know, make sure you're not violating TOS, you know what I mean? We can have rated R names, just don't break rules of the chat, basically. Raylight's got the next mon. I need to train this mon, though. Because this mon, I think, is going to be our ticket out of Brock. We are allowed to fight wilds, too, which is kind of nice. I'm not going to overfight wilds, but I at least want, if people are going to put subs into it, I want their mons to stand a chance, you know? Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, we can do the dupe's claws on that then. Yeah, that's a fun one. Yeah, that's a good call. So yeah, that dupe's claws is fine, yeah. So far the next mon's gonna be named after Ray of Light. I am gonna be catching one per route. I can't guarantee you it's gonna be on the final team, but what I can guarantee you is you'll be named after that mon. Kind of nice not doing total Kaizo Ironmon rules. It's kind of nice, you know? The question is, if anybody knows this, when does Mankey learn Karate Chop? Because I think that's one of its signature early moves. Okay, I'm gonna definitely retreat Mankey after double drops. Level 15? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a tough monkey to raise. Oh, it's 6 for low kick. Okay. Five HP. Yikes. Eat embers. Yeah, I'm thinking because we chose Charmander, it may actually be a blessing that we got Mankey early. Because Mankey's gonna wreck Brock. Yeah, Mankey should be able to help them. So did anybody figure out the drops thing? I still don't know what it's going to drop for y'all if you connect your Pokemon trainer account. You got a 30th anniversary badge? Yo, let's go. Let me see if I got one. I want to see. I'm not seeing the badge yet. I see my Tepig. I see my Totodile and my Tepig, but I'm not seeing... Do I have to be in somebody else's stream to get the badge? Oh, I know I have a fancy ambassador badge. That much I know. I don't get Metal Claw for a while, though. Oh, I always chose Charmander. I just love Charizard that much. No, Ember is great. It's a good early move. Oh, this is the first mom we ran into, so I kind of got lucky. I would at least like to get low kick on this one before moving to the next patch. Most of the time, I'm not going to do it today. Most of the time, I usually power level Charmander to Charmeleon. Yo, Pika, thank you so much for continuing your sub. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, gamer. Yeah, once this gets to level 6, we'll enter the next patch of grass and see what we get for Raismon. Hey, Boycon. Hey, Bunny, thanks for streaking. Yeah, how does the, well, I don't know how the drop works. Do you have to like get a sub to someone doing this? I guess that was the way it was for oops. That's the way it was for this. I bet you I might be able to do something too then if that's the case. Here. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. If not, that's fine.
When I come around.
Let's give that a whirl. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, all you have to do is give one sub and you get the Pokemon thing. Oh yeah, Drax, yeah, let's see. Let's see. Thank you, gamer. Purchase one new or recurring gift subscription and claim the reward. Pokemon 30th FL. Prime does not count towards this reward. Okay. Well, that's pretty neat. Yo, thank you. Thank you. And actually, this is an excellent time for that too, because we're still trying to get up to the 70-30. I have about 24 hours till then, so. All right, do I get low kick here? Yeah! Let's go. I was gonna take off animations, but I'm like, animations are part of the Pokemon experience, you know? Even if they slow things down, who the hell cares, you know? It's a journey. Now we're doing a Nuzlocke for this, so I can only catch the first mon in each zone. All right, Ray, are you ready to see what mon awaits you? Again, there's no guarantees I'm gonna use it, but we're gonna at least catch it. The dead mons will be put in a different box. All right, so it is a Rattata. Would you like me to name this Ray, or do you want me to name it something else? I think you said to use your name. Rat of Light. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. All right. So now the next mon is up for grabs. And again, there's no guarantees I'm going to use all the mons. So we'll do, again, a membership on YouTube or a 5-pack on Twitch. Saving up for a new wardrobe in my trip, so that's why I'm doing that. Also, there's the badge, too, on Twitch. I don't know why I healed. So box 1 will be the mons in reserve that I have, just in case anything happens, then I can raise the other mons. For now, I'm gonna deposit our cute Rattata. Box 1 will be alive, the later boxes will be dead, if and when that happens. But we're about to go in the forest. Who wants to be my forest mon? Do we have any takers for the woods? Oh, hell yeah, Matcha. Who wants to be my forest mon? Again, no guarantees I'm gonna use them, but who wants to be my forest mon? I guess you all can wait and see what it is, too. That's fine. All right, does anyone want to be a possible Butterfree? I can't promise you it'll eventually be a Butterfree, but does anyone want to be a Butterfree? Anybody like Butterfree? Any Butt-Free fans in the chat? You know what, Matcha? Since you would be a first-time sub, I will allow, because you would be a first-timer, to do it just for a single regular tier 1 sub. That's a deal for you since you would be... Alright, where's my thingy? I have to catch it first, though. Alright, Matcha. All you gotta do is tier 1 sub, and he's yours to name as you please. No pressure though if you don't want to or can't. Always put food over, always put a roof over your head and eat food first, you know? All right, let's go. Zed, you got it. All right, we have a Butterfree. And again, drops are enabled, so y'all should be able to get that badge. Now we get to fry the rest of the forest. It'd be Hope? Gotcha. No Hardens here. Jeez, dude. Filthy memers. Oh, that is your name? That's a cool name. That's a very cool name. The only Mon. Oh my gosh, Oth. All right, Oth, what do you want to be named? Actually, that'll be the next one. Thanks, Dirty. You just gotta let me know what you want your name to be. Do you want Bubsy? Do you want a Bubsy Mon? Make it so. I don't even know what Oth's favorite Pokemon is. I've been with the guy for 13 years. I don't know what his favorite Pokemon is. Aw, Pika, thanks for gifting the sub to Implode. That's very kind. Your name is Oth? Okay. Well, that's the patch when I get out of the woods. Yeah, there's a patch of grass when I get out of the woods. Yes, Oth will have the next one. You had to get the badge? That's a good call. Oh, shit. Why? Sky, you're not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes, girl. Oh, that's the same route? Okay, so we'll have to be in... it'll have to be in the route leading up to Mount Moon? Then? Like the one where I think the Jigglypuff? Oh gosh, imagine if I was a Jigglypuff. What if Oth ends up a Jigglypuff? Aw, Biggie! Yeah, Oth, you got the... Did you connect up your trainer account? I think you have to connect your trainer account up. Did you get it, or did you just get it without that? You don't care about the trainer account? Did you get a badge? Or the Pikachu badge, Austin? You got it. Okay, cool, cool. Cool, Oz got a little cool Pikachu badge then. Let's go. Well, Oz got the one in the patch of grass before Mount Moon, so... This is leaf green. Yeah, I see your badge, Ray. Why are you a Bridgerton in the woods?
When I come around.
Yo, Dan, thanks for gifting us up to Pikachu. That's great. Actually, a pretty good name. That person's probably got subs in all kinds of channels. You want the badge? How? It is a good badge. It's a very good badge. Oh, you don't think it's necessary to get the badge? Gotcha. No, the Pikachu one's super cute. No, Biggie, there's the Pikachu badge thingy. Chonkachu! But if you do encounter a shiny, you are allowed to catch that shiny no matter what. That's like a shiny clause thingy. Oh, I forgot to post. Thanks for reminding me. I'm a professional streamer, chat. I just now remembered to do this. Big Head, are you talking about that? Did that work? Was that what you were thinking? All right, cool. Thanks for reminding me. No, I manually input that in. That's not an automatic command, unfortunately. I don't know how to automate stuff like that. I'm not that smart. No, it was a bot that did it? No, I have to manually do that before every stream. I already know what my Dragonite's gonna be. That's my name that I'm naming that. You can buy a Dratini, right? From Game Corner. Yeah, I'm gonna name my Magikarp. I am going to name my Magikarp, and I'm going to name my Dragonite, or my Dratini. Dratini is going to be Tim. No, sorry. Dratini is going to be Lachlan, and oh, Gyarados, what are you going to be? Gyarados might be Colin. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Next level. That just means I want to level it up quicker. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the Dratini. All right, Mucky, you are after Mr. Blues. Let me know what you want me to name your Mon. You're gonna be my Mount Moon Mon, my Mount Moon Pokemon. Thank you, Mucky. Appreciate that. Make it so. Remember, if I get poisoned here, I am allowed to antidote outside of battle. This is not Kaiser Ironman. Sorry, Galleon. I don't think there's a Psyduck in Mount Moon, unfortunately. Psyduck is in, like, the Seafoam Islands, if I remember. No, you're gonna likely have a rock of some kind. I can name a duck. If you want a duck, no matter what it is. I'm gonna catch this for my box. I'm gonna put it like in my dead box, but I'm gonna catch this in case someone can't find one and wants to trade me. This is purely for my box. I'm not allowed to use this mon in the Nuzlocke. This is just going in my box. Oh, I can just buy out the coins, though. I mean, that's what I usually do. Pikachu, get in the damn ball. This is for trade fodder at some point. Yeah, we're not gonna use this Pikachu in this run, though. This is just for me to collect. All right, cool. Because Pikachus are actually kind of hard to find in this game. And that's how you know, too. It's not gonna be nicknamed after anyone, so we can put that in the box. Actually, Oth, you can have the joy of being my Magikarp. Oth is gonna be my Gyarados. Because I'm gonna buy it. I assume if you buy something, you can't catch them on that route. So Oth is gonna be my Magikarp. What an honor. I was gonna name that after a Bridgerton, but I think Oth is more important than a Bridgerton. Well, I know Oth's more important than Bridgerton. I will spend 92k on a Dratini. But yep, Oth is gonna be my Gyarados. What an honor for you, Oth. If I were to ever get a Pokemon tattooed on my body, it would be a Gyarados. So... And then I got Mucky down for the Mount Moon Mon. I'm gonna try to name it Duck no matter what, just so that would be hilarious. We can see what Mon he would have been if not Carp. We'll buy the Carp first, though. I guess the forest is the best place to train. I need to do a little bit of pre-training before Brock. Now remember, I can technically leave the gym between the first and second trainer, but you know. Oh, also, if I find a shiny, we do get to catch the shiny. So, Mucky, since Oth is already going to be my Gyarados, that puts you in line, Mucky, to be a possible shiny if I catch a shiny here. Well, Vern, you only get the first encounter, unfortunately. So, that's probably not going to work out too well. Like, you have to get the Dratini on the first encounter. I trust my odds more in the game corner, you know? We get to use the... If I catch any shiny, I will use it in the run until it dies. And while we train, we could get a shiny. So Mucky, again, Mucky is on deck for a shiny right now. That's the advantage Mucky gets of pre-ordering a mon, so to speak. I want Oth to definitely have a Gyarados, so... Mucky, that puts you in prime position for a shiny here. Now, let me ask you this, chat. Who has the cojones, if we run into a shiny anywhere during this run, to put a 5-pack down for a shiny moment? Yes, I mean moment, as in Twitch moments. But right now, Mucky's on deck for that. Here, I got one, Biggie. Hey, Oth. I was gonna ask how Oth felt to have the privilege of being one of my best mons that's gonna be on my team. It's quite the privilege to be one of my Gyarados. We all know I historically always have one on my team. Also, you got my Butterfree. And I never raised Butterfrees, so the fact that you're gonna have a Butterfree is pretty sweet. Robot butthole. One should be fine. Well, since you're not subbed already, Kairos, I would be, much like I offered, if you are not subbed right now, I'm trying to get 70-30 right now. If you did a tier 1 sub and not like a prime, I might be able to do that just to try to get those points up for that. That's only if you're not subbed though, because again, I'm trying to get more tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 points. I can make some exceptions. Yeah, confusion in this game early is very good. It's very good. Yep, we were lucky to get a Mankey in this run too. I just haven't raised it yet for Brock, but I will. I want to get Butterfree first. I know, right? Right? How much are they charging in Brazil for y'all, if you don't mind me asking? I actually get a lot of people watching from Brazil. Oh, very funny, Pika. Are you serious? How, what does that convert to in US dollars? Yo, Cam! Thank you so much for the 8. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you, thank you. 8 months already. Dang, dang. So good. Good to see you again. Welcome back. I love this. I can actually read chat. I don't have to worry about platforming today. Biggie Fox. That's a good fox right there. Aww. That's a good fox. What a sweetie. Y'all, there's a good fox on Curve Vision right now. What a precious baby. That's very fuzzy. That's not the one with the mange, is it? That one's so cute. I know. I think we'll be fine on Misty, especially if we have Butterfree. That's going to help out. That's one of the reasons why I'm raising Butterfree in advance, too. Aw, this one's got a really cute face, though. I love how you have to spend almost half a Brazilian minimum wage. Yeah, I agree. I always did think it was kind of crappy of Nintendo to never like discount games, especially if they're older. Okay, so I'll have to use antidote on you. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah. Yo, Turtle, thank you so much for the 14. I appreciate that. How you doing? How you living? And YouTube, I do want to open this up to you too. If especially it's your first membership, $3.99, and I can name a mod after you. We're trying to get those YouTube memberships up, so if I got any fans out there in YouTube land, let me know if you membership. Or anybody who's a mod on YouTube right now, let me know if we get a membership. But yeah, we definitely want a Butterfree, and we probably want our main kid about level 10, and we'll see how they do. I remember that, Eternal. Thank you. Yeah, that's 3 months in advance. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I'm feeling good and there's a good sale. I get 3 months for the price of 2. Is there really a sale going on? Eternal, I honestly did not know about that. The more you know. I honestly did not know that. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's a big help. That's a big help. I actually did want to check. I don't think Twitch is going to give me complete info till tomorrow, parentheses, thanks Twitch. So I want to see how far I am. Oh, 251 right now. We are almost there for the plus points. That's a non-gifted, non-prime. So that 3 months in advance goes a very long way towards that. So thank you. Thank you much. Yo, Weedle, can you stop poisoning my Pokemon? Now I gotta go back to the damn center again. This is why I don't play survival. Oh, Eternal, that means so much. Thank you. But yeah, I never knew about the, let's see. 22, okay. I may have to use a potion on it. I may just train on this patch of grass outside if I'm gonna keep getting poisoned. That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the most exciting thing about training is we can find a shiny at any point, which would be nice. I thought it was 1 HP for each step. Yeah. That's the first time I've ever never seen like Pokemon anniversary badges or anything like that. Aw, Biggie, we got a little possum. It's just a little guy. Yeah, that was 1 HP per step, yeah. Oh, the memories this brings back of this game moving as slow as a turtle. But there's also some nostalgia behind it, too. But yeah, I normally don't stream on Fridays. I chose to stream today because A, my character's not high enough to raid yet in World of Warcraft, and B, this was coming out, and I'm like, well, you know, this could be fun. And then, of course, C, you know, I don't know. Actually, I forgot to ask Goth if we were heading out on Thursday or Friday next week, but he doesn't know yet either, probably. He never told me what was going on with that. I might send him a message right now. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Hey, Gust, how are you doing? Y'all know I'm almost up to 5K subs on YouTube. When I say subs, I remember those are followers on YouTube, not like subs like here on Twitch. When I started in early January, I was at like 2,700, so that's been pretty good. Oh, geez, Augusta, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Yeah, Oth and I are about to be probably on public transportation in a bit, so we're definitely going to do our best to be careful. Leaving for New York in like a week or so. Yeah, what Biggie said. Yeah, I still can't believe the price that they're paying in Brazil. That's BS. I can't remember the last time I bought a physical cartridge, but that's because, again, you know, it's not like we have any game stores nearby. Oh, geez, Pika. Yeah, Wally World sold me an empty box for the Mario Party thing. I think that was the last physical thing I tried to buy was because of that. Still can't believe that happened. I mean, they made it right, but it still sucked. Aw, Biggie, this rack in the front. Oh, look at the face on that. Aw. What a precious baby. It does. So Brock spawns, I want to say top out at level 14, if I remember right. If memory serves me correct. It's either 14 or 12 and I can't remember. $14, gotcha. Cookie Monster. But yeah, once I get these mons like around like level 10, 11 or so, then I can go into Brock with 3 mons around this level. When does Charmander learn Metal Claw though? That's not till later if memory serves me. Because Pikachu starter, yeah, that makes sense. Metal Claw at level 13, huh? It's almost worth trying to get Charmander up to 13, but I don't know if I want to. Especially with Mankey. Deal it back! Aw, hey, Mr. Otter. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know why they did that. Actually, if I only have to go one more level, this might be worth it. Hey, here you go, Zed. Butterfree! Oh, what a baby! Butterfree's such a baby. All right, let's get Mankey to up around level 10. And then we'll get, we'll get Charmander up to level 13. Oh, oops, I did not mean to start out with Butterfree here. I need to change out. Just do that for that. What a sweetie. Yeah, we'll work with Mankey and Loomis now. Why did I hit that? I did not mean to hit that. Yeah, if this was a Nuzlocke, I'd probably take a chance, but right now, I need to be careful. Oh, those Rattatas are actually really good for leveling. But yeah, this is why like Ironmon doesn't let you grind wilds, because as you can see, this is going to make it a little easier. I'm not sure I'll need a bird. Charizard can learn a ton of neat stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Hydrate? Okay. I have water. She said like karate chops like 12. Oh, you're right. I haven't done the rival fight yet. That's a good point, Rune. That's an easy thing to forget. Oh yeah, we won't have karate chop by Brock, but that's okay. Low kick should still do a number on him. I'm so used to Ironmon. Ironmon's conditioned me so badly. Ironmon also cranks the number of Mons I fight and their levels for trainers. Yes. Yes, Mucky. I don't want to mess with getting poisoned. Yeah, that is a problem. Whereas here, I can do that. I can leave a gym if I need to heal. Like, it's kind of nice. It's like Ironmon light. Level 11 for oh, I might be able to actually have that by Brock then. All right, I'm supposed to use Scratch. Yep. Burn, 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 burn. Oh, I forgot to... I'm again in those Ironmon habits. It's kind of hilarious. I didn't fight this guy yet. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to antidote this. I'll do that after the fight's over. That's why I bought antidotes. wonder how many weird pathing things I'm gonna make because of Iron Man habit. So it's 13 for Metal Claw, right? Get out of here, Kakuna. Feels nice to be able to just do this without getting into battle. I'm still waiting for like Let's Go Cyndaquil and Let's Go Totodile. I want to see a Let's Go Gen 2 so bad. Gotta go fight the rival. Let's go Togepi? Maybe. Let's go Zigzag and let's go Sentret. Let's go Hoot Hoot. Okay, that would be kind of funny actually, name-wise. Oh shit. Munchlax! Aww. Ah, excuse me. Anybody just been like feeling like napping all day? Let's go Bidoof, yeah. Trying to remember what level Pidgey learns Gust. Oh geez, that's a 9 already? Let's get Limos out. Nice. It does have a gust too, yeah. Okay, one more. Oh, actually, we're almost at level 13 also, which is kind of nice for Charmander. The tiny turtle Pokemon. Yo, nice crit. Hooray! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, it was good to defeat that Animanky. Yo, Mr. Pie! No, this is a much gentler Iron Man. Hi, what's up, y'all? I'm Skybilz. I'm a friend of I Eat Your Pies. I also see a Salty Dolphin in chat, too. I know all these wonderful people, though. I recognize some of these names. Uber Green. Professor Cedar. I recognize a lot of y'all. Gertina. Yo, what's up, y'all? I spend a lot of time in Pies chat, so I actually recognize the vast majority of y'all. But hey, how are y'all doing? By the way, and this is for my community as well, if you are on Instagram in particular, that is one of my favorite social media places to go to check out Pie stuff. And why is that? He's got some cute gumshoe pictures there. Oh my goodness. Gumshoe's been so adorable on Pie's Instagram. I am a big, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of Pie, but I'm also like a really big fan of Gumshoes. So yeah, Gumshoe's a sweetie. I one day would love to meet Gumshoe. Spike told me I have to meet Gumshoe. But yeah, welcome y'all. We are just doing our YOLO Nuzlocke. I've been wanting to do a YOLO Nuzlocke for a while, but with this release, this seemed like a good time. I'm sure... Was Pie doing Pokemon? Yeah, Pie was. So y'all got your badges, right? Some of y'all may have dropped off a sub in Pie's chat and got your Pokemon anniversary badges. But yeah, thank you so much again, Pie. That's so sweet of you. Let me make sure there's not an ad coming up. Here, I'm gonna snooze an ad for, I mean, we have 24 minutes now till the next ad, so we can just kind of big chill here. Oh, poor Gumshoe. Yeah, it's so nice to see you all here. Hi, hello. What mods am I rocking right now? Well, I got a few from my chat because people have been dropping 5 packs for naming after. Loomis is mine. For anyone familiar with Jurassic Park Rebirth, Loomis is one of the characters from there. But we had Matcha Zed and another one. I believe this was Epsilon that named Vanky Monkeys. So there you go. But these are the mods I'm going to be rocking going into Brock's fight. But I love this, though. And I understand now why Pie really likes to stream even Ironmon content, because this stuff's like chill. But this is the Switch 2 version, though. We are playing the actual Switch 2 version of this. So I can only catch 1 Mon per route. And again, we're just doing really basic Nuzlocke rolls. So like real basic. Only 1 Mon per route. If it faints, it's gone. That's it. Everything else is pretty chill from there. But thanks again, Pie. That was super sweet of you. Yeah, I'm a big sucker for doggies. Although, what is the typing of the water Pokemon from that? Because the water Pokemon actually kind of looks pretty cute. I would like to get Minky up 1 more level before Brock, because I think Brock's got a level 14. And I want to get, oh, y'all picking... Doesn't the dog look like Missile from Ghost Trick or something like that? I think that was like the kind of meme today that it's like, oh, it's just Missile. Can you believe Nintendo literally copied off of that? They're the same breed, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, for those of you who might be new here, first of all, welcome. I'm Skybilz. I am working currently on something called the YOLO project, ! YOLO if you want to learn more. We are 17 games deep into YOLO, and I'm just trying to defeat as many games as possible without taking a death. For the Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, this is Leaf Green, and we are going to be going with just a basic Nuzlocke. So nothing too complicated. I think the only YOLO thing is the whole team can't faint. So that's my real basic rule for this. And if you have any other questions, though, for myself, for the YOLO project, what we do here on stream, please let me know. We got a friendly community here. We're also on YouTube at the same time. So if you want to put this on your TV on YouTube, youtube.com/Skybilz, maybe drop a subscription. We're getting close to 5,000 subscribers already on YouTube, which is wild to me, considering last month we were only at 2,700. Like, we've almost doubled our YouTube numbers in a month. So, and remember, subscriptions are different on YouTube than they are on Twitch. It's just the follow button on YouTube. The follow, so to speak. But yeah, Actually, when I started this stream up today, I'm working on a new short series on YouTube where I'm just capturing a bunch of tricks I do on stream. And I just kind of do it once and kind of give like a basic discussion of what's going on. And I'm just like, oh yeah, you can do this within like 15 to 30 seconds. Should be pretty funny. But yeah, I've definitely been working on the YouTube and the Instagram this year for sure. I've never played Ghost Trick before. Is it any good? What's it even about? I know Oth really likes the dog from it. That's all I know about Ghost Trick. I know about Missile. That's it. Yo, I just paid my editor. Let's go. Also, hey, Jeffy. It's good. Oh, is it one of those games that's like really plot driven? Gotcha. You don't say too much before you play. Is it like one of those like puzzly games? Because that's the kind of games that Oth tends to like the most, are like puzzly games. There are puzzles, yeah. I mean, again, I shouldn't be against playing any kind of genre. You know me, I always come with a price of some kind. Speaking of coming with a price, Sunday! Shameless Sunday! I raised, we got up to $1,400 for my favorite charity, is Shameless Fun. So I am doing one day, a one-shot one day of Super Mario Sunshine YOLO attempts. No way in hell we finish it, but it's going to be a lot of laughs, so we all have that to look forward to. There's going to be a lot of not PG-13 language that day. So yeah, Shameless Sunday coming up. It'll be fun. 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, Jupiter. Thank you so much for the 44. I appreciate that. Welcome back. And again, if anybody does want to drop a follow, you will have that. You will be able to lurk still. We don't call out followers here. So if you're looking at this channel and you're being like, you know, I could kind of get behind this, drop a follow. I'm here most nights. Especially with the YOLO project. We've been working a lot on the YOLO project lately. Ba, 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 ba. Maki, I appreciate you being on YouTube too, by the way. That's a big help. Thanks, gamer. Everything helps. Oh yeah, we're at level 10 here, so I guess now I'll make sure I just get Loomis up to 13, and we should be ready for Brock. I want to make sure Loomis learns Metal Claw before we go into Brock's gym, and I think we're actually really close to level 13, so we should be good to go. But yeah, if y'all aren't aware, if you want a cute little Pikachu badge next to your name, drops should be enabled here. And you can get, I believe it only takes one sub to get the Pikachu badge for anyone who's playing in this category today. So you may have already gotten it through Pi's chat. It's a good place to do that. But you should get those if you haven't. I don't know if that's a 24-hour badge or a whole weekend. Yo, Jeffy! Oh, y'all are gonna enjoy this. Sing us a song, we're the Belmont clan. What a horrible night for curse. 'Cause our destiny is to slay Dracula, but we're just falling downstairs. There you go. I love my Piano Man parody. But we're just falling downstairs. Thanks, Jeffy, for the 10 back. So, Jeffy, you will get a is the route after Mount Moon the same? The patch of grass, does that count as the same route as, is that... How do you activate badges? Click on your name, and then you should be able to do, I think it's like customize your badge. Here, I'll show you. Like, I'll do it on mine, for instance. I'll just type test here. That's Route 4. That's a separate route. Yeah, I guess that depends if you're on mobile. That's a really good point. You got it. I can see it now, Matcha. Looks good. That's a cute badge. I really like it. I don't have to worry about getting my butt handed to me on a platter. Thanks again, Jeffy. Thank you. That's right. You take care of those rocks. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that. I'm also gonna leave in between trainers. You know, I like having that luxury for a change. Oh, hell yeah, we got karate chop now. Yeah, I don't like being locked into a move either. It's kind of nice having this luxury. Hey, Buzz, I'm gonna heal at the Pokemon Center between trainers and you can't do a thing about it. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have Piano Man stuck in my head for the rest of the stream. I love that though. Hey, the Aerodactyl's in theory free because it's Pewter City. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm sure you have rock hard willpower. Hey, it's the real Brock. Very funny, Outa. No, I think we're gonna stick with this really good Mon. Oh yeah, that's powerful. All right, no casualties. No casualties, let's go. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the 4. I appreciate that, gamer. Oh yeah, I forgot to get Rock Tomb in this version. That's kind of cool. You don't get bite here. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, I finally get the freaking running shoes here. Thank goodness. Give me the running shoes. How much has been raised? $1,400. Actually, $1,425 because we had one donation yesterday. Oh, that's because I'm on a different scene. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. There is. Thank you. Let me fix that. Thank you. That is horrifically out of date. Yeah, I just haven't been on this scene for a while. By the night, many night. But we're just falling downstairs. All right, now we're gonna kind of take a big focus on Loomis a little bit here. Because I don't know, I will be honest, I don't know how far Mankey and Butterfree are gonna be on my team. We're gonna be putting a lot of focus into Magikarp after we get it. Magikarp's name's gonna be Oth. But they will not be going in the dead box, and that's what matters. You know, if we can get everyone in chat out alive, that would be preferable. Hey, I like Poison in Gen 3. Isn't that when Sludge Bomb became a thing? Sludge Bomb's such a good move. Yeah, we're gonna have different, like, molds of the team throughout this whole thing, so everyone should get a chance to do something, with the exception of maybe Rattata. I think Sludge Bomb is a very good move. Yeah, give Nidoking Sludge Bomb and Earthquake. I mean, he's kind of a house, you know? Also, Charmander, you're very cute. Oh yeah, you can learn Rock Slide. That's kind of cool. Yeah, pure grass types. It's Tangle and something else. I like, for a nighttime snack, I've been having a lot of hummus lately. Hummus and celery, hummus and wheat thins. Hummus is like a goated tier of food. I mean, I wouldn't turn down a clementine or mandarin. I've had them before. They ain't bad. They're not my number one choice, but they're out there somewheres. Yeah, that's what Oth does, Biggie. Should buy one escape rope in case something goes wrong. Hey, I found Greg. It's still weird playing it even this way compared to Iron Man. Well, Matt, I'll try to be a little more rated PG-13 then. Yo, Optimus, thank you so much for pressing the button. That's very sweet of her though, PMO. I definitely think this could be somebody's first Pokemon game, though. I feel like this is a good like beginning Pokemon game. Sure, why not? This was your first Pokemon game? It's a good one. Angry Bird, the original Angry Bird. Get out of there, Spearum. No, I get ya. I love Charmeleon. And then Charizard will actually be able to fly. Oh, I had something like that too, Eternal. I I still might have my old link cable somewhere. All right, so we're gonna buy the Magikarp soon, and then we'll see what Mon Oth would have been if he wasn't gonna be the Magikarp. Oh, that's nice, Biggie. These racks are being rambunctious tonight. Where's Jigglypuff? All right, that's for poison. That's kind of good. See, this person's gonna think that they're ripping me off, but they really aren't. I want your Magikarp. That's not this guy, it's you. Can't. Well, actually, Oth doesn't care. I'll just name it Oth. He wanted to be named after that no matter what, so. Alright, so did I heal? I did. Okay. I mean, I can leave here regardless. Alright, so we have to now raise this Magikarp. Everything goes into raising this Magikarp. It's got good speed. Actually, I need to catch a Pokemon first, so this one is going to be your Mon, Mucky. Of course, I could repel. I guess I'll repel first. Bullet Seed. That's kind of nice. Remember, we can leave here at any point. That's why I got the escape rope. So it's gonna be Mucky is next. And then it'll be Jeffy, yeah. Except the thing is, the path outside of Mount Moon on the other side, that's a different route than the route above the Nugget Bridge, isn't it? Someone will have to help me keep those routes clear. Oh, I can go back and look, Zed. I'm allowed to leave. Nugget Bridge is Route 24. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll see what Oth would have been. Okay, so we couldn't have caught the other one over here anyways. Okay, so I would have looked at the grass over here if I didn't have the Magikarp. Oth would have been a Nidoran female. There you go. There's your answer. That's what Oth would have been. What? I already bought the Magikarp. Okay, then I'll get the Nidoran female again. Hang on. I didn't realize that that was a separate route. No, not you, Pidgey. That's fine. I did not know. We'll just go back and catch it. We'll be fine. Question. Mucky, would you like to be the bun as soon as I find her? Mucky, do you want the bun? No, you want the one in Mount Moon? Okay, so then... So this will be Jeffy's Mon then as soon as I find it, because this technically was the first Mon. Let me guess, the Nidoran's like some kind of 1% shit and I gotta find her now. That's fine. We'll pay the penalty and look for it. You're gonna be a bun, it's true. I just gotta find her again. Get out of here, Spiro. Stop bullying my fish. Gotcha. All right, well, I'm still gonna get this bun because it's technically Jeffy's. Oh, there's the Jigglypuff. Yeah, since someone gifted 10 subs, like, it's only fair. I watched episode 5, and the end of episode 5 of season 4 was very good. It was very good. I really liked it. I have not gotten to the Viscount quite yet. I'm hoping I can watch him tonight. I would like to. Also, welcome, Banana Man Drew. Do I have that? That's a good name, actually. I really like that name. Welcome. Might as well fry every Pokemon on my way, even if it's not a lot of experience. Does more than the endings go. I heard. So here's, without spoiling, this is like a good way for me to talk about it without. I heard that season 4 does a good job of setting up for season 5. That's all I've heard. And that's not a spoiler. Most end of the seasons do that. But I heard this one did an extra good job. I also heard, and this is from my Discord, to watch the credits in the last episode because they add an extra scene in the credits. Which, again, I don't consider that a spoiler because you'll miss out on a scene if I don't say anything. So, here it is. All right, we're gonna catch her. This is Jeffy's Mon. Technically our first Mon we encountered here. Well, there you go, see? But yeah, apparently there's like a scene inside the credits, like they marveled that shit. There we go. All right, Jeffy. Alright, I gotta go get more Pokeballs, because technically Mucky's Mon is in Mount Moon. But yeah, I haven't seen the last 3 episodes yet, so don't spoil those. I only know a few things about them, and that's because I watch a lot of Instagram stuff. Right. Like, I don't mind, like, telling someone, hey, you may have missed something. Okay, so these are gonna go in the Alive box. Jeffy, you will definitely be a Mon where if, like, and one of my main Mons goes, your Mon's definitely gonna be on deck, because Nidoqueen's not too bad. No, Tom wouldn't. I trust Tom. It's fine. Yo, Demon, thanks for gifting that to Tom. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you, Demon. Oh, Big Head, that goes without saying. Like, my, in the Discord, my Bridgerton club in there, you can only post, like, spoiler text in there for the most part. Unless it's something, like, really broad. Everybody's been doing a really good job of that. Aw, thanks, Demon. Demon, make sure you can put food on your table, though. I know this is my job and all, but you have to take care of you, too, okay? Holy moly. Evjank, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 22 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Eat it. Oh, come on. It's called double slap, not quad slap. Oh, Demon, still thank you. I feel honored. Hey, Shrike, how are you doing? It's good to see you, gamer. Yeah, us gonna be Engie Dragon. Oh shit, okay, so Zubat. It's Zubat. Yeah, I gotta catch a Zubat for you, just the next Zubat. The next Zubat. Sorry, my brain blanked. So, Bucky, you're gonna get a Zubat. The next Zubat I get, I'm gonna catch. Hold me closer, tiny mushroom. I've gotta run. Actually, you know what? We'll fight this one. I need to raise this Magikarp before Misty anyways. Okay, so we're getting a Zubat for Mucky. Here we go. Here's a Zubat. All right, Mucky, what would you like to name your Zubat? Oh shit. Oh, that's okay. That one was a higher level anyways. Let me know what you want to name your Zubat. Yeah, it wasn't fair if I was gonna do that. At least need it to be below 11. There we go. That's fine. That's a compromise. How you doing, Shrek? You want to name it? Oh, that's a good name, Keese. That's a good one, Mucky. Keese is a good name for it. Come on, get in the damn ball. Gotta get your taxes done. Auth and I finished our taxes. We finally sent out the check to our accountant earlier, or late last week, rather. Please get in the ball. I'm trying to catch it for you. I hate doing this. If it dies, it dies. We'll get the next mon for you. What is SAL? I don't know what salt is. Yeah, I need an accountant for mine for sure. There you go. Keese. Keese for Mucky. Thank you again, Mucky. We have not let a single Chatmon die yet. I intend on keeping it that way. Yo, can you not, Sandshrew? You jerk. Get out of here. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of switching out so we can get off into the Gyarados phase. All right, that means the queue is once more open. If you sub and you've never subbed to the channel before, yo, Abs, thank you so much for hitting the button. And it's a tier 1. It only has to be a tier 1, just not a prime or a gifted. You can name a mon whatever you want to, as long as it's not like a gamer word or something. Hi, Abs. And then otherwise, it's 5 gifted subs. Or if you want to do a YouTube membership, that's your cheapest way to do it. If you want to do a YouTube membership, it's $3.99 on YouTube. How you doing, Abs? Yo, let's set this Paris on fire. It is a steal on YouTube's. Yep. Trying to get my YouTube's membership up. I'm going to be using my monthly paychecks from YouTube for advertisements there, so It's nice to see you, Abs. I hope you're doing well. Isn't Nidoking part ground? Abs, it's so good to see you. Abs, by the way, I'm not sure if you're interested, but I wanted to let you know, AGDQ is going to be in Atlanta this year. If you had any interest on returning. It's okay if you don't, but I figured I would say something because I wasn't sure if you knew. There's a lot of, yeah, that's what I was saying too, Abs, yeah. You don't have to go for the whole time either. Like, you can go for like part of the week. It's got good speed and bulk. I believe that, yeah. It's a 30 Evo. Also, little fish still. We gotta turn off into the big fish. Oh, Oth can't even tackle yet. What's the point of splashing? Oh, Biggie, you missed it, by the way. Biscuit was out earlier. Yeah, Abs, it's been a while since you've been to one. They now have, like, panels. They have, like a little artist alley. I actually think you'd like a lot of the new features. I mean, they still have, like, the arcade and stuff, too, but there's a few, like, really cool new features that I feel like you would enjoy. And most of the time during AGDQ, most of the time CT makes it too. So you'd still know a few of us old guard. There'd be a lot of newer people around too, but some of us old guards still hang out. And most of the time CT does at least go to AGDQ. Except he's not gonna be at SGDQ. What a party pooper. You think about getting a new car? Yo, that's awesome, Eps. Oh yeah, I mean, again, I don't know where it's gonna be after that. I'm just letting you know that this year, where it was, just in case you didn't know. Okay, so now we only have to get Oth up to level 19. I'll just save the rare candy for that. Oh, there's a Geodude finally. Nice. But yeah, I thought I would be like bored out of my skull playing like the older Pokemon, like it's kind of slow, but like it's kind of cool to do this once in a while, right? Even if it has to be a multi, like, sitting game, like, you know, like any of the newer Zelda games. This is kind of cool seeing it in its original form again. I think that's just for special attack, yeah. Eat a bell sprout. All right, Us already at level 10. You know, 9 more levels to go because I got the rare candy that I'm gonna use. Yo, Kairos! Thank you so much for the 3. I appreciate that. I will give you 1 for that because I know it's been a little while since you were subbed. So I will give you a mon for that since you're a fairly new subscriber. So you'll get the 1 after Nugget Bridge. Burn, burn. Oh my goodness! Well, I only have 3 Pokeballs left, but I will catch this for my collection. Feel good. Hell yeah, does bustin' make y'all feel good? Bustin', 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 bustin'. Hey, Waffle. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Oh, definitely then, Kairos. Yeah, I'll make sure I get you the one. Waffle, since you are a new Waffle, thank you. Bustin' makes me feel good. Yeah, this is just for my, again, this is gonna go in the dead box, but I want to make sure I have one because these are also kind of rare. Sleeping makes me feel good. I am afraid of no sleep. I am afraid of no bed. Freaking ghost bed. Yeah. I love that song. Waffle, have you ever heard of that song? Have you heard Bustin'? Hey, Acker, it's good to see ya. Bustin's such a good song. We have no shame about busting around here. If it makes you feel good, that shit's valid. If you're all alone, live and sleep in your bed. Akra, thanks for the sub. Akra, how you doing? You should get the badge. Yeah, you should get the anniversary badge. Yeah. Thanks, Akra. I hope you're doing well. All right, now we can use this and heal. At least get PP back, and I can deposit my Clefairy. I'm curious to see what this Clefairy is carrying. Not like I can use it right now, because it's technically not a legal mon, but... Aw, infatuates on contact. Oh, the Clefairy is a moonstone? That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, it is PP. We had our jokes about that during Ironman VS, I assure you. Oh yeah, you reminded me, Hyper. We have to play, Oh, oops, that has to be in the... That has to... We gotta play Pokemon TCG for YOLO at some point. That's gotta go in my dead box. I literally laugh about quote-unquote inappropriate things during my whole life, no matter how old or young I am, alright? You're good. I will say what Big Head has said about fart jokes. The minute I can't laugh at that, you just put me in the ground now. He's right. For me, at least, he's right. I will say, even when Big Head was not feeling well and going through it, Big Head still had farts jokes for days, and I appreciate. Big Head, that's how I knew you were feeling okay. I remember those first few messages I got from you. The first few messages I got from you were all fart jokes, and I'm like, okay, he's going through it, but he's doing okay. He's doing okay. It gave me reassurance you were going to be okay. All right. Thank you again for all the support tonight, though. I really appreciate that. Oh, exactly, Trisha. That's what I mean. That's why I said for me. That is a philosophy as well. Doesn't have to be for everyone. It's for me. Trisha, I have a potential bun. If one of my mons dies, I could end up raising a bun here. I have not. I should have because I had early access, but I heard it's good. I heard it's very good. I haven't even had a chance to fully level my tune in BC anniversary like I have because I've been very interested in streaming lately, you know? Plus, I'm going to be gone, you know, next week anyway, so that might give me time to catch up in between things, TM. Streaming? Ew, who does that? I'll be also honest, too. You want to hear a real one, y'all? No, it's not a 2-mon limit, Akra. It's just, I'm using the ones that I'm passionate about using on my main team. This is shift 1, so to speak. The first line. I hope I don't lose any of my mainline mons. But, hey, Abs, you want to hear something really wild? I started reading again! Who reads anymore? I read? I started reading again. Yeah, see? See? Yeah, like books! Who would have thunk? Yeah, with words and paper. Well, okay, maybe not paper. Does my Kindle count? Does the Kindle count, Abs? Hell yeah, books! It is! It's actually technically a paperweight, yes. My in-laws got me one for the holidays, and I've actually been using it quite a bit. I decorated it with all kinds of cute stickers and everything. But yeah, who would have thunk it? I'm reading books in the year 2026. Well, I'm glad they're working, Eternal. That's a good thing. One of your best friends is blind, and one of the things you enjoy together are books, audiobook. Yeah, audiobooks are great too. You need paper for that's Akra, that's valid. That's very valid. I technically have the paper version of the Bridgerton book I'm reading, but that's supposed to be like when I'm supposed to be going to IKEA next week. No, when I'm in DC. I'm gonna get like a really cute bookshelf, and I'm gonna buy every collector's edition book of Bridgerton and display it on there. It'll look so cute. I think my new meds might be working too. I'm half on my old ones, half on my new ones right now. And I'm actually feeling a little more energetic. So this is good. This is good. Big head. Shh. Yeah. One of these days, he's gonna be in here and see that, and I will have no explanation from him. I'm just gonna be like, look, your charity's called the Shameless Fund. You can put 2 and 2 together that I have no shame over, fill in the blank, you know? Awkward, is really sweet to have you back, though. It's really nice to see you. You too, Abs. And also Sonic, welcome back as well. You read news articles and technical documents on the screen all the time, but you don't enjoy fiction that way. No, I get that, Akra. I understand entirely. I used to be that way until I got my Kindle. I think ever since I've gotten my Kindle, though, I've been like, this is a pretty good vibe. But I understand the need to want to hold a book. I get that, too. I will never fault anyone for wanting to have a book. Eternal, that is such good news. I'm very happy for you. The new ones that I'm on are supposed to make me feel less eepy. Like, the ones I was on made me feel really sleepy. Yeah, no problem, Bull. You take care. Enjoy your book. That also being said, y'all, be sure to support your local libraries, okay? Libraries need love. I actually used to go to the library a lot growing up. You know, pre-internet. Reading is fun, demental. Apps. I never knew that, Biggie. That's actually kind of cool. See, even I'm still learning stuff. Oh, that's understandable, Eternal, especially if they're not cheap. All right, I already got a Clefairy, so we're good. I do feel like my, you know, again, I haven't touched magic since Spider-Man. I can say that with confidence. I feel like my tastes are changing again. I want to stay on the World of Warcraft thing. I think I was just feeling a little discouraged. I couldn't level up as fast as everyone, but you know what? I've had a really good time streaming tonight, so I don't have any regrets about tonight. Even for some reason, if I can't get a spot on the starting raid team for my guild, like, that's fine. I'll just show up whenever they need me. Yeah, my guild was doing a raid tonight, but I'm not even max level, let alone geared up for it. What prevented me from leveling up? Auth and I now watch an episode of Taskmaster every night, at least one episode of Taskmaster, without any distractions, and to level up quickly in WoW, you really have to be dedicated, and then you also have to show up on certain nights and make sure you can get the gear you need for a raid, and it's a lot at the beginning of an expansion. It's a lot. I just hope my guildies aren't too disappointed in me, because it's not that I don't want to play, it's just I knew I wasn't going to be able to raid with them tonight. Marvel Akra. It is nice for being tangible. No! Why are you poisoning me? Bad Grimer. Get your smelly claws off of me. You love Magigoth? Hell yeah! Alright, can you stop poisoning me? Like, poison gas is supposed to have a low chance of hitting. We'll take the level up and get out of here. Hi, Geratina. By the way, if anybody did follow after the raid, you have my thank yous. Oh, yeah. Especially when I'm trying to raise a Magikarp. Pain in the tuchus. All right, we're out. Hey, Team Great Balls, let's go. Right, that's Mega Punch versus Mega Kick. Raspberry. Okay, so we already caught him on from this route. Yeah, those are move tutors. You can't use them in Ironmon, but, you know, if I wanted to teach anyone Mega Kick or Mega Punch, I could have. It's just not a very accurate move. Tiny mushrooms. Yeah, yeah, Revive's not gonna do me any good. I do have to keep some amount of money on me. Yeah, this is not Ironmon right now. Nope. We're just having fun. It's actually been quite a while, Akra. Oh, Ironmon just restricts like everything. In this one, it's literally don't let a Pokemon faint, one Pokemon per route. That's all it is. Okay, so now I only have to get Gyarados up to level, or sorry, Magikarp up to level 18 now because I have 2 rare candies. Always got to be playing with my accuracy. So I can't use Metal Claw. I guess Scratch might be my best move here. Well, maybe not. Maybe I just try to burn it. Yeah, I believe so, Akra. For YOLO, though, I would take, if my team got wiped, I would have to start over, though, because it's YOLO. But that's my own feature. That's not a feature of a Nuzlocke. Yes! Get burned, Squirtle. Iron Mon is if your only Mon dies, it's game over. No! Why are you so powerful right now, Squirtle? Yeah. Hell yeah, go Loomis. It is not randomized. Nope. I am playing on my Switch 2 right now. Yeah, this is unmodded. Nice. Yeah, raising a Magikarp is kind of difficult. That's why you get rewarded with Gyarados. Yes, you are allowed to grind. In this version. I'm sure there's tougher versions. Thanks again. I want to give a big thanks to anyone who did stick around after the raid. It means a lot to me. Y'all are great. Oh, right. I need to deposit my moonstones because I don't want to sell them. Yeah, I want to keep these Pokemon for Pokemon Home. That's why if you see me catching them on, like, where it's like I've already caught something, it's like I want this for Pokemon Home. I think there is an experience share in this game, but it's not till later on. All right, do I owe anybody else a name right now? I think we had a couple people. Kairos? That would be... I think Kairos is the last one that I haven't named yet. Yeah, and I want this Gyarados way before post Pokemon Tower. So I have a question, chat. Tomorrow... it's not a points redeem. No. It's a gifted sub redeem, like a 5-pack, or if you haven't subbed for a while, like re-upping a tier 1. Which I guess would be you, Akra. You haven't subbed for a while. I might be able to apply that exception. I don't know what your mon's gonna be though, if it's gonna end up boxed or not. But you would be in the alive box though, which is important. Off doesn't learn tackle till 15, but it's not gonna attack until it's a Gyarados. Level 15. You are in the pool, Akra. You are in the pool. But this is unmodded, so... we have all the names in the original game. You bought Fire Red, been playing for 10 hours straight. You're at self-code now. Ah, awesome. Oh, Akra, you're already in that, though. Now it's fair that you're... You know what? Fair enough, Akra. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. All right, so we have Akra. Akra, what do you want me to name? Do you want me to name your Pokemon Akra, or is there something else you want me to name it? But yeah, thank you. Appreciate the follow, Maz. Oh, Akra. But yeah, I gotta see if I feel like doing the Vania Shuffler tomorrow, or if I feel like doing more of this. This is probably gonna be a multi-stream thing. It's gonna be Akra? You got it. Y'all's got it. Also, Akra, question, because this is important. Does the gender of the Mon matter to you? Like Oth, for example, told me his didn't matter. He just wanted his name on this one. But if it does matter, do you let me know, and I can pick like the next like whatever route where it lands on your preference for what gendered Pokemon you want. I figured that was worth asking just in case, because I can only catch one Mon per route. But I figured I'd ask just in case. Yes, it's the salesman's magic heart. We only have to get up to 18. We already have 2 rare candies. Gotcha, Akra. So it depends on the mon if you're here, but if not, yes. Okay. You got it. That's why I asked. But yeah, this is what it's like to raise a magic harp. It should bring back some feelings of nostalgia for y'all. Bun! It's a bun. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Another bun. No, because the Mon's like level 5, I want to say. By then you need like a level 20 something Mon in Iron Mon. Yeah, it'd be nice to have experience shit, but they reward you though if you bring this Gyarados to life. Having Gyarados really early in this game is pretty freaking good. You just gotta pay your dues early. By the way, there are ads coming up soon on Twitch again. Obligatory once a night. I'm sorry you all have to deal with that. You don't deserve it. Type deal. What do you mean, Pika? How many attempts for what? For what? Oh, Biggie Biscuit's back. Left corner on Critter Vision. It's Biscuit! Oh, Biscuit. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Oh, Pika, this isn't Iron Mon. So, first attempt, it's not bad on the first attempt. Oh yeah, Nuzlocke feels mad easy. But yeah, this does feel pretty easy. It's still fun though. Wait, I didn't see a tall biscuit. Am I behind you? I just see his butt. I mean, I do, but it's all part of the classic experience, you know? Yo, Lucky Bun! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lucky Bun. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good time playing over on your stream. Oh my goodness, what a cute emote! Look at that! Aw! Thanks, Bun! Thank you so much for thinking of me. We are celebrating the Pokemon Anniversary Day, and we are playing within the confines of my YOLO challenge. Some of the original Leaf Green. Hi! Hi, hello! Hello! That's very cute. That's very, very cute. But yeah, welcome everyone. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Skybilz, and I do a challenge called YOLO. If you want to read about it, it's in the spreadsheet. So far, this is run... If I do finish this, this would be run number 18, I think, or 17 or 18, one of those two. Hi! Oh my goodness, look at that big bun! You can be trusted around leafy greens. Aw, look at that big bun emote! It's our rum friend. Aw. Trisha, that's a good bun. Look at that one. Yeah, thank you so much for thinking of me, Lucky Bun. I really appreciate that. It's a very dapper bun. Yeah, it's got that little tie on it. It's so cute. Little bow tie. It's a very good bun. You know who else can be fed leafy greens? Capybara. I fed a capybara kale. They love leafy greens. Yeah, I do. I think, did they, I didn't hear the announcement. Did they say when those new games were going to be released? The new Pokemon games? Not until next year? Okay. Oh, geez, that could be any time in 2027. No, I want it quicker than 2027. Yeah, that is good. It is good. Okay, so I owe one first to Kairos. Kairos is going to be the Mon on top of Nugget Bridge. Yeah, releasing that on a Friday does seem good. Well, this kind of got dropped too, didn't this? Like suddenly? I didn't even know that this was going to be dropped until a couple days ago, I want to say. Yeah. All right, so we're going to catch our Mon here. All right, what are we getting for Kairos? We have the duplicate clause, so we are allowed, since we already caught a Caterpie, duplicate clause says we can catch the next one that we haven't caught yet. All right, we have one chance at this. We're going to throw a great ball at it and hope. Nope. Sorry, Kairos. I am here, John. Have you been trying to say stuff and it hasn't been showing? I'm talking to all y'alls. When I talk about subs and stuff, I'm only talking to Twitch. Yeah, that's because like subs are different on YouTube. Kairos, you'll get the next route. You'll get the next route, okay? I'm not gonna abandon you not having a mod. We just can't catch on this route anymore. I did try to shoot. I shot my best Pokeball at it, though. I shot a great ball at it. Yep. But I'm saying we can just wait till the next route for you. You don't forfeit your mon. Yo, Leslie, thank you so much for the 100 months. I appreciate that. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. Thank you. Yeah, unless I like mess up an input or something, but I didn't there. Average just teleports out. That's so many months, Leslie. Thank you, gamer. Is the route before Cerulean a different route? I want to say it is. Oh, definitely, Leslie, definitely. I'm sorry you didn't win, though. Before Cerulean? No, I'm talking about south of Cerulean, Kairos. South of Cerulean. Yeah, it's Route 25. Okay, thank you. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I get that too. Gotta get this Magikarp to level 18 though, and then I'll go faster. Feel better, yeah. No, don't throw rocks at my Charmeleon. That's just rude. I'm happy this Onyx can't hit. Also, welcome. Is it Wheatons? Thank you. No, don't water gun me. Oh, you have like no special attack. Nice. Sleep well. I feel bad when I yawn. Who's yawning in chat? It's contagious. Somebody in chat just yawned. I feel it. I feel it from here. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Somebody yawned in chat. I just don't know who it was. We're just gonna pass yawns between us, eh? Okay. You're good. You're good. Also, welcome to YouTube. Is it when I cannot pronounce this. I'm so sorry. When Ligia? I'm Eepy. Is it? Oh, that big head, that could be Jeep. It is possible that's Jeep. Okay. I'm seeing some more people are starting to follow me on Insta again. I've been actually using Instagram a lot lately. I gotta be careful, that thing's got a poison point typically. Bunnies are dangerous. Gasp! Slender. I'm trying not to yawn, I swear. I will get this Magikarp up to the proper level though. We're 2 away right now. It has definitely been a long week though, TM. Some weeks feel longer than others. This one definitely felt long. Somebody in chat still yawning and it's still contagious. I never realized they put Metal Claw on for against Brock, but it makes perfect sense. They didn't want to disincentivize you to choose Charmander. As soon as we get Gyarados, though, things are probably going to move kind of quickly, which will be nice. Because this is likely, unless somebody dies, this is going to be my team for a little while. I usually have a team full of dragons, or dragon, like, adjacent mons. Magikarps are just a pain to raise. Mastering levitation, maybe. Yeah, Surge is definitely gonna be a pain for this team. Excuse me. Trying to think if there's any other mons I want to catch between now and then. I really don't. I can't think. Well, I mean, one's for my team, I should say. Okay, and then we can get Seismic Toss off of this. Pokemon. By the way, we're not tackling with Magikarp. I don't want to do all this for nothing, you know what I'm saying? I should not be yawning still. I feel like a terrible host tonight. I'm gonna blame the rapidly changing weather patterns on this. Either that or I might want to take a break soon, maybe. That could also probably help. I'll probably take a break after Bill's place. Should be learning Flamethrower soon-ish, I want to say. I think I learned Flamethrower just before Charizard. I think. Oh, thank you, Akra. Whew. You have to press the B button on Magikarp a few times? Really? I don't think I'm gonna use Flail, though. I don't like the feeling of Poison Sting in this game. It's just, ooh. Get out of here, Atkins. I think getting up for a few might help out with the yawning. Yeah, we'll get up and take a stretch after this. Aw, look at how happy that Oddish looks. What a happy baby. Get out of here, Oddish. I don't want any of your status inflictions. But yes, and once I hit 18, I'll use both of our candies, and then we'll have a Gyarados, and it will be glorious. Nothing happened. Everything is still where it needs to be. We're just raising this Magikarp right now. We still have everyone alive. They're just in the box. Nobody's died yet. Me personally, I'm just fighting a little bit of tiredness right now, but I'll be fine. I'm gonna take a break very soon. Oh gosh, this cutscene takes so long when you don't have the fast forward. Aw, but he's gotta get his butt out of the corn club though. Yeah, this cutscene takes forever. At least for Pokemon standards. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right, we did it. And we are almost to the good stuff, TM. Now, I think I'm going to want to catch a North Vermilion versus right down here. I definitely want to have Gyarados before I fight Misty, though. Gyarados is going to be the reason why I beat Misty, so... Before I fight Rocket, I'm gonna get up and stretch for a second. Hopefully I'll stop yawning then. I think I just need to get up and stretch my legs and take a piss. So yeah, I will go on break. I'll actually pause the timer this time. All right. Let's go to the critter scene. And just give me like 5. I'll be right back, y'all. Hey, Steve, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Ah, y'all got rack butt on the camera, huh? That's a rack butt, all right. That is a big old rack butt. Ragtails, woohoo! Every day that I've been making. Nah, now you got that song stuck in my head. Hey, Elite Saver, nice name. Ragtails, woohoo! Yo, Pika, thanks for the Prime Gaming, gamer. Thank you. Look at these booties shaking. Hell yeah, gamers, hell yeah. Sky D still continues to be the most goated emote of all time. Look at that dumper shaking. Oh, now we got a deer. Oh, that's the wrong one. That was it. I needed to get up and stretch. Sometimes a break fixes a lot. Every day that I've been making. Sometimes if I'm in that mode, I just gotta take a break. I gotta remind myself, you know? Nothing wrong with taking a break. Nothing wrong with taking a break. By the way, I've been getting a lot of new follows here on Twitch and also on YouTube as well, so thank you. Thank you for all the follows, y'all. Appreciate it. This has been one of the best years to be here on this stream, and I firmly mean that. So if you're enjoying the vibe of tonight, sometimes it gets a little more intense with the addition of some of the more intense YOLO stuff, but if you're enjoying the overall vibe here, I do recommend to follow if you're not doing so already. I might be a little biased, but I feel like I got every right to be, considering how good my content is. No! Come on, man. Burn. All right, finally Limus woke up. Jeez. I think you can sleep for a maximum of like 3 turns or something. No. I think that's still... But what about 5? All right, so we're catching Kairos' Mon next. And then Akra's Mon. What do y'all saying 5 to? Oh, the sleep thing. See, this is why I'm out of it right now. Which is funny because we're talking about a sleep move, you know? Go me. Go team. Let me see how many Pokeballs I got. All right, I got 12. That's enough for an honest catch right now. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, tail 7. This was a different route. We are getting a Meowth. How do you feel about a Meowth, Kairos? How do you feel about a Meowth? Do you like Meowth? Everybody wants to be a cat because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Everybody wants to be a cat. Just seeing if I remember any of the Iron Run spots. I like free stuff. Alright. Alright, now we get Akra's Mon. Now Akra preferred a female Pokemon if Akra was not around, so we're gonna do that. Which means potentially, oh shit. Well, that gives me my thing. I'm not waiting. No more of this shit. Give me my Gyarados. Yee! You know, a big fish. Hi, Emo. Naive nature. Intimidate. That regular attack is kind of sexy. Pretty good mon, though, overall. That's a good mon. All right. So now we catch another mon here. And if this is a lady mon, it goes to Akra, which this is. Akra's going to be a Pidgey. I think Akra will like that. Hey! And this is Akra. All right, I believe now we are all caught up. So again, if you all do want to be named after the next Mon in East Vermilion, if it's the first time you subbed for a while, I'll let it slide on one regular tier 1 emote. So if you've never subbed or it's your first time subbing in a while, one tier 1 on Twitch is fine. If not, 5 subs on Twitch or a singular membership on YouTube. Oh, Biggie, this Rex got cute eyes. This one right in the middle, Biggie. Aw. Alright, so we're gonna fight here so we have access to Vermilion. No, that is, I can understand that entirely. Does anybody know how long the badge lasts? The ones where people do want to give subs? I agree, Auda. It should be like half the amount of gift subs should count at the end of the month. There's also memberships on YouTube though as well. Dang, this Rattata is rough. Yeah, eat it, eradicate. Oh, don't do that shit to me. Oh, I don't see why they wouldn't be, Ray. Especially if they're like the same way you got the other badges. I don't see why they wouldn't. It is good to see you, hashtag emo. Aw. Oh, it's a seal. Round friend. Indeed he does. The only problem again, like because I don't know, like all my subs are like kind of like at the end of the month. I want to say that it's gonna be okay. February is just a rough month to predict. All right, it's showing me at 267 right now, so we're getting there. All right, I gotta go back to the Pokemon Center. Well, anyways, I won't catch from this route for now because I'm probably gonna catch Sleepy Kitty on that route. Assuming it's not a different route, but I think that's the same route Sleepy Kitty's on. I need the Pokeflute to wake up the Sleepy Kitty, though. I know Big E's gonna want Sleepy Kitty. We'll probably put Sleepy Kitty on our team. But we're almost ready to at least fight Misty. I'm just taking the same route I do in Ironmon just because it's easier. Once I'm done with this route, I'll probably go to Misty's gym before the SSN. It's been a relaxing stream, though. No returns to the lab, that's right. Well, I mean, if my whole team dies, like, that is the only lose condition I really have. But yeah, we're just gonna go through this entire route with Gyarados, and then we'll go to Cerulean Gym. But yes, no returns to the lab definitely helps Shrike for sure. My thought right now is to maybe, if I'm not feeling so tired, maybe do the Castlevania Shuffler tomorrow. I don't know whether to stream at the normal time tomorrow. I might just stream at the normal time tomorrow because, again, I don't have a leveled enough WoW tune for a raid. So I might just reverse my schedule tomorrow, do WoW in the afternoon, and then do this at our normal time tonight. Can you get out of the kibble rack? Biggie, we got a rude rack on our hands. Do y'all want to see what I mean by oh, frick, poison point. Hang on. Give me a sec. Do y'all want to see what I mean by a rude rack? This is a rude rack. Y'all, there's no excuse for that. Oh, yo, let's go. Make it so. Hell yeah, Cam! Cam, would you like to be named after Amon here? Illegal butt in the food! Illegal butt in the food! If I fits, I sits! Cam, thank you so much for the 5 party bag. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll, yes. Is this? Okay, actually, I do have a real question here. Let me go heal first. Actually, I have 2 chances to catch Sleepy Kitty. I'll just catch this Spearow. All right, this is yours, Cam. You are a Spearow! Yeah, of course. Also, if anybody wants to be a Diglett, you can also be a Diglett. That's a whole separate thing. So yeah, I can go into Diglett Cave at any point and catch a Diglett in your name. If you want to be part of the journey. If Diglett's your mon. It could be a Dugtrio, but it'll likely be a Diglett. Yes, you got an angry bird. Hey, Spearow's kind of cool, actually. Dang! Hey, Biggie, this rack still won't get its butt out of the food. They still will not get the butt out of the food. Somebody is getting a bunch of butt-flavored food tonight. You did not ask consent for that, rack. Oh my goodness, this rack will not get its butt out. I don't care how much I love them. I will never understand their tendency. Who sits in their food? I ask this all the time, but it's true. Who sits in their freaking food? Thank you. You know what Auth always tells me when this happens off stream? Yes, I actually do this off stream because I have this monitor up the whole time. I'm like, also like, you know they can't hear you. I'm like, I don't care. They need to hear me. Well, I mean, that's just how Taskmaster be, right? Look, if Alex Horn put his ass in Greg's food, I can't say I blame him after all the shit Greg speaks about him. Cam probably knows what Taskmaster is. I think they have a Taskmaster Australia. I haven't seen that one yet, but I've heard about it. How will we instill morality in Rex? I don't know. I'll yell at a screen where they can't hear me. That'll do it. Also, thanks for the big emote, Ada. Okay, can we stop poisoning my Gyarados, like for reals? This is getting annoying. I remember this being really annoying about Erica's gym too, just everything poisoned you. Yo, thanks Cam! I'm happy you're loving the stream. Yeah, we still got about another hour left. But me personally, I think we're gonna probably do a night stream for tomorrow, because again, you know, I'm gonna be away for a little while next week. I would say tier 3 counts. Yeah, yada. Yes, you are basic. Yes. Also, hello. Nice to see you here. But yes, one tier 3 does count as that. Yeah. Easy. That makes perfect sense to me. I can always use help towards the 70-30 at the end of the month. Yo, Alda! Thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 to Shrike. Thank ya. Raise butts twice as high. Take a look and let it cook. Thank you, thank you. Burn, 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 burn. Yo, thank you so much for gifting that to Shrike. I appreciate that. Enjoy, Shrike. Oh my gosh. I have 3 different ones. Which one you want it to be named after? You want me to name it Shrike? All right, friend. Cause I got ones named 3 different things. You want the tentacles name? Often I care about the gender lens. Some people did, some people didn't. Yes, we'll name it number 7. You know what, Ada? I like that. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, you have to take the first mon you find pretty much. So yeah, just whatever my Magikarp was gonna be off. He didn't care. I got consent, okay? I got consent from Oth. I'm certain Outa will probably have a mod named Anthony Bridgerton by the end of this, so no worries about that. Dragonite's gonna be Laughlin though, I'm telling you now. And what I might actually do is, if I'm gonna save up this much money and get a Dratini, I might save Scum this time, which is what I should have done with Oth, so I can have a male Dragonite. But yeah, Laughlin's definitely going to be Dragonite's name. That one's for me. Hi, Mel. Brr, brr, it's Popper. What do I think about Pokemon Presents in the... Did somebody tell me earlier, what is the new water... What kind of, like, mon is the new, like, Watermon? Like, what kind of animal-ish is it supposed to be? I didn't take a look at the Watermon. It kind of fascinated me looking at it. It's a gecko? I mean, I love the new... it's going to be a hard choice between the gecko and the dog. I mean, everyone's going to pick the dog. I might pick the gecko to be something different, you know? Did anybody see the dog's evolution, though? Like, is the dog, like, going to turn into something, like, deadly and sweet? Burn, 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 burn. Yo, eat a Voltorb. You want the dog to be cute throughout? Sorry, I'm talking with someone right now. I am in talks with someone right now about good stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm being asked to do a run for something right now, which I am agreeing to because it seems cool. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Writing something down on my calendar. I need to calendar right now. So that's next week. Yo, thanks, Friday. Pon Bon stays a dog, but a different breed of dog. I get it, sort of. It'd be cool if it'd be a dog that turned into a wolf, you know, kind of like a backwards evolution type thing. So I'd agreed to do an online run. I can't say much, but I just agreed to do an online run for a thing when I get back. Yo, Tina, thank you so much for the 14. I appreciate that. Welcome back, gamer. I'm gonna do an all-star shuffler for someone. So good thing I've been doing so much lost levels lately. I mean, it's good practice anyways for GDQ submissions, right? You all know me. As long as I'm in somewhat practice, which I am with the Mario Shuffler, and I'm going to be doing a Vania Shuffler anyway, so I can get my sea legs back with a Shuffler tomorrow, even though the Vania Shuffler is like 10 times harder. I really gotta learn Dracula X at some point though, so I can do the shuffler I really want to. That would involve me sitting my ass down and actually learning Dracula X though. That game's so overwhelming sometimes. I'm sure people feel the same way about Castlevania 3, but yeah. I think that's it from here, I think. I could be wrong. Alright, I think we go fight Misty. What, Hat? What's up? Oh noes! I spoke too loud into your phone and they heard me, Hat. I'm sorry. I swear our phones can hear us sometimes, Hat. I'm a bad influence, Sonya. Did it have the Bridgerton boys on it? Eee! Of course! What have I said always? I say this a lot on this stream. Sex sells. People tend to forget that. Sexy things sell. Wait, seriously, Lightsaber? I have no clue what that means. I just meant like in general, Tia. Obviously, I know not to everyone. Not to everyone. I'm just saying it sells. I didn't say it sells to whom. I just said it sells. See? See? See what I did there? I made sure I included everyone the best I could. Should I say it somewhat sells instead? That would make it a little more true, I think. Or sex can. How about this, Tia? Sex can sell. How about that? Sex can sell. That way, that is the most inclusive way I can say that. Implying that there are exceptions. Hey, I like to be as inclusive as possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so important to me, Tia. It's important to be inclusive. No, Biggie. Hey, come on, that is a 55% chance of working. Come on. Oh, eat it. Oh, I don't like this. Can you stop hurting yourself, friend? This is what in the Iron Man all over again. Okay, game, eat my butt. How many turns in a row is that? Like, for reals, how many turns in a row is that I've hit myself in confusion? That's too many. That was ridiculous. Oh, I'm sure whoever they picked to play Alucard was a looker. Get out of here, Tata. Yeah, let's get Loomis in here. Aww! What a sweetie. Sorry, Pikachu. When does Gyarados get its next move? Like 25 or something? I feel like it's taken forever to get something other than Bite. I go heal, turn in the bike voucher, and then we can go to Cerulean. Oops, that's not what I meant. If it's not part of healing, you're getting the bike voucher right now. Give me my bike voucher. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Intimidate's such a good ability. Are the Sevi Islands worth going to, by the way? I know Moltres is there. Is there any other reason to go there? I don't need Moltres. I'm gonna have Charizard. I'll probably catch Articuno. Ponyta? Yeah, I already got Charizard. Bam, bam. See, I'm not a Blast Burn fan. I have Flamethrower. That's all I need. Flamethrower is so good. It is the king of fire moves. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Just a little too strong for you, Staryu. Nope, we're sticking with the Oth on this one. Staryu using Swift is a little too on the nose. It's something that kind of doesn't suck. Actually, I can teach Water Bubble Beam now. Oh, Water Pulse, right. Even better. We are not going to splash anymore. Hello, Diplomatic. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. Probably going to use Charmeleon for the vast majority of Surge's gym. Hello, Dirty Laundry. I think Sacred Fire is my favorite fire move overall, but only has 5 PP on it. right, we're going to the SS Sand. We can also use our, it is a legendary signature move, just like Aeroblast, yeah. We are allowed to use the boat, the bat on here. Remember, we're not playing Kaizo Iron Run. We can do whatever the hell we want. Yo, nice. I forgot that was a hyper potion in there. We're gonna fight everything on this boat. Because we can. Better than grinding wilds. Nice. Yep, leftovers. Yeah, I don't want Charmeleon going against any water types because, you know, crit happens, but... That's why we're still going to be using Gyarados a lot here. Oh, this rack's being funny. Now we have a standing rack. I'm glad I decided to stream tonight, though. I hope y'all have been enjoying this. I think it's been actually kind of comfy. All water Pokemon. So yeah, we'll have Gyarados and Charizard. Then once we get to Celadon, we're gonna try to get Dratini. It'll be a little while before I can afford it, though. Do you mind, game? Get out of here. Nope, that's just a normal move, thank goodness. Yeah, we're probably gonna sell that. That's the other reason why I want to go through all these. I want to get all the money from everything to buy a Dratini. Yeah, we're gonna have Snorlax probably on this team, probably. I don't see why I wouldn't have a Snorlax on this team. I think this last Pokemon here is a Seadra. No, if it's another Horsey, that's kind of surprising. Yeah, if we want those, that's good for late game. This was before double battles. I think you actually can double battle though later in the game. So Shelter's such a funny looking mon. Can't believe that thing has less than 40 HP. What do they say about sailors and battling? Yeah, Tangle also has that kind of same, like, funny look. Can we not? No, 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 no. Oh, Jeff! Jeffy, if you're still here. I just saw the picture. Aw, what a good mon! Aw, I didn't realize how cute the dogmon was. I'm gonna go sleep in that bed. That is not what I meant to do. Wrong room. It's the room over from this one. Because I normally don't use the bed. Poppers! But yeah, if you haven't done so already, just as a reminder again, because we're getting a little closer to closing time. I just want to remind you all, if you have enjoyed yourself, you're from any of the raids, drop a follow. I am here most nights. Literally, I am here most nights. That includes you too, YouTube. Okay, is it one over from here? Probably is. Yeah. Yo, nice. Yes, I did barge in. Alright, I have to remember to not make contact with this mon because of Poison Point. Poison Point is so annoying. I am a flying type Nidoran. That is not a good choice. Buns, though. What a good friend. Also, hello. For the sake of the YOLO thing, by the way, this is Nuzlocke that we're doing. If my team wipes, I have to start over. That's how we've modified this for the YOLO campaign I'm doing. If you have any questions, let me know, but I'll let you lurk as you see fit. All right, these are youngsters versus sailors, so I'm gonna try to get Charmeleon's levels up a little bit. Bam, ba-da, bam. Okay, so that does 5 per. Oh, it's a little tougher than usual. This is a lass. I'm trying to think what level I get flamethrower on. Probably like early 30s. I don't want scary face. Why do I want scary face? Bad move. Why would they even want to give Charmeleon that? Ooh, Brick Break. Brick Break's kind of cool. Can Charmeleon learn Brick Break? Sure. Because I think my attack stat's pretty well on Lumus. Yeah, 45, still pretty good. I definitely prefer Brick Break to Metal Claw though, so I'll probably eliminate Metal Claw soonish. Second time I've gone in that room looking for a bed. Very much so, I. How are you doing? Pitcha, Cherry. Yo, congratulations, Y. That's a pretty big accomplishment. We just stick with it. Okay, most of these either have a Machop or some kind of water Pokemon. I'm at least trying to finish up this boat tonight. The timing should work out kind of nicely. I would like to maybe fight Surge before the end of the night. I think that would be fun. I don't see why I couldn't. Yeah, Tentacool is kind of rough for my team right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, you just keep trying with Surge, you know? Little too dark game to name a sailor that's going to be on a sinking ship admin. That's a little too on the nose for me. That's a little too on the nose, game. Get off the ship. Get back to your family. Your family needs you. Snorlax! What, you fished up? Okay. Yes, intimidate. Do you all know how long the Pokemon badge campaign continues on Twitch? Is that an all weekend thing or was that just a today thing? That's something definitely worth looking up. I'm talking to myself. Oh, it says till March 2nd. That's kind of nice. Thank you. Pika, that's not true. I don't know if I'd want to be 26 again, but because my 30s have actually been kind of kick-ass, but I do wish I was a little bit younger. Aw, these racks are cute. My back certainly cut out, Ba-da-da-da. Nice. Ba-da-da-da. And then before we go fight the rival, we'll make sure to go heal one more time. Again, Pikachu has statics. You definitely don't want to make contact with it. Do not want to make contact with a staticky Pikachu. Okay. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to be in my 20s again. Too much, too overwhelming. I'm a little older than I think I'd like to be. Well, I can only get one at a time, Sea Rival. Nope, I still don't have a better fire move than Ember Rival. Get over it. I think this is the first time Rival has War Turtle. Yeah. Oh yeah, War Turtle's kind of cute in this version. Oh, you can do that all you want to. Escape this. I'd say so too, Ray. That would be nice. That would be very nice, actually. You are not wrong. Nice. We did it, chat. Don't worry, I will see the cut, Captain. I like how they kept that same text box. Shouldn't have looked. All right, are y'all ready for the weeps of the ship? When this ship leaves, I swear to goodness, it takes about as much time on this speed as the weep takes. Here comes the weep. Told y'all it took forever. It takes so ridiculously long. Thanks, Out. I'm glad I can make you laugh. We. All right, who's gonna help me out with cut? You know what? I'm gonna have Real Light help me out with cut. Friend. Yeah! You're gonna lead us to victory. This is gonna be all on Charmeleon, though. Oh, nice. And we definitely want to see Magnemite and Magneton here because they're steel types. Almost to 30. That'll be a good one to have for Surge. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. I hate this puzzle so much. It's not even a puzzle, it's just random. Nice. I'll take their try, sure. I need to see what the raspberry does. Oh, just ingredients. Okay. I forgot about the ingredients thing. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Also, hey. You can always try it, Pika. There's nothing stopping you from doing so. All right, let's do the thing. It does. You don't remember the vanilla game? I get that. I haven't tried Rogue Mod. I keep hearing Pooh and the guys talking about it. Nah, I'm good on Pikachu. Oh, he brought Raichu in this one, didn't he? Of course he brought a Raichu here. Does the Raichu have Surf? I want to say no. Nice crit. I think that was only for yellow where it had Surf. Anyways, it wasn't a huge deal. Shockwave, where's Thunderbolt? Actually, I think it's in the Celadon. Let's go to Cerulean. Never had Surf in... I thought it had Surf in yellow for some reason. Because it did have it in Stadium. Trust me, I know that. That's a pain in the booty. Either that or you could probably pivot, but yeah. If I were to guess. Yeah, that's true. All right, I'll save one more time. All right, let me see. Let me note the time here. 4:30:54. Yo, thank you again. Appreciate y'all so much, YouTube. Let me make sure Drex is streaming. If not, we'll go to Otter. Oh yeah, Drex is streaming. Hell yeah. Well, Drex is also still trying to get partner, y'all. Again, thank you to all the wonderful folks who rated me. This was a wonderful... No, you're fine, Dishmu. Of course, of course. I will probably be back at what would normally be my usual time during the weekdays tomorrow. I'm probably just going to do WoW stuff during the day since I can't raid with my guild anyways until I get a suitable level / gear situation going. So tomorrow I might do the Castlevania Shuffler, and if I have time after, I'll probably do a little bit more of this as well. That's what I'm thinking. Should be a fun time. Drop a follow if you haven't done so already. I am here most evenings, YouTube. This is where I'm going to cut you all off, so have a good night, YouTube.